go. Do that. There we go. What's going on, guys? Running a little slow just because I'm apparently the last stream I did, apparently Epidemic Sound is like, oh, by the way, copyrights. Right? Supposed to be a bunch of royalty-free music. What the actual? Whatever. What's going on, dude?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Ah, perfect. I finally moved back to my desk and can now use actually good headphones.
Fair enough. What are you doing, sir? How are you feeling?
Better, I'm starting to walk. I'm only using a crutch now.
Sounds good.
Which is...
I remember that you did tell me the last time we talked that you were using a crutch.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did mention that you changed over from one thing to the other.
Well, I'm old, I forget things.
Nah, that's not an excuse. This.
I'm in recovery. Take pity on an old man.
Yeah, totally. Ah, crap. We could do this, I swear.
What are you playing today?
I am playing CardFight Vanguard. A game I actually have a lot of passion.
I haven't played games in quite a while.
Nope. Not you. Not you. There you are.
I've mostly been crunching on books.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but it gets a bit tedious when you have to do them non-stop.
I mean, anything gets tedious if you do it enough.
The money helps.
I'm gonna go first. Let's see. The fact that I at least start off with a spear in hand is good, so I'll my hand. Wanted to get some music. Alright. Stand up, a Vanguard. God dang it, really? It's not going to work with me right now? Okay, be that way. I see how it is, game. Ah, that's why I was in chat. That's why. Alright, stand draw. Right deck effect. So +1. Search my deck for an arms card, add it to my hand. This will be interesting. When this card is from your hand during your turn, you may pay card into your soul. Oh wow, okay. That's kinda good. No guard. Yeah, it is Vanguard, rear guard. Crit trigger, all effects Vanguard. Yep. Demo check. Power. Then second. Ow. I don't want that to go to my damage. I want that grade 3. Stem draw. What's going on, Nick? Because of the grade 2's effect, I'm going to go ahead and just ditch.
Hey, Nick.
Get ride. Effect of Vanguard. Grab the spear back to my hand. I'm just letting YouTube play its thing. Let's see, do I call here? Sure. +1. Spear call grade 1 or less, or specifically her actually is 0, so spear call. Vanguard rear guard? No, just rear guard. Okay, no guard. Drive check. Okay. I'm not gonna activate our skill, so this will be 16 Vanguard. Okay. Last turn. Interesting. They're testing a deck out that I wanted to try out at one point. Yeah, when you ride... Oh, wait. Oh, that's from their hand. Overdress. When this is placed on rear guard, if it overdress costs counterboss 1, draw 2 cards, gets plus 5 until end of turn. Okay. That's 12 to Vanguard. Guard. Front trigger, power to front row, plus 10k. Damage check. Nothing. Come on, don't act up on me like that. Price game. That's gonna be 25 Vanguard. I can't Vanguard. I can't guard that without wasting 2 cards in hand. I do not want to waste 2 cards in my hand. Powered front row. If I ever change my name to Grand Brother Scroll, it'll drive Nurgle mad. Do it, exactly. Alright, stand and draw. Back to right deck. Discard a card, but specifically I'm discarding the arms to ride. Let's see, this one is counterboss 1. Skill of Vanguard, full charge 1. Superior call a grade 1 or less from my drop zone. Skill the arm. When I arm this card, I get to draw a card, and then I may place a digital order this turn. So draw. Skill of arms and hand. Counterboss 1. Okay, it's gonna do that again. Let's whatever. Cool. Actually not use. You. Zone attack. It's an active ability. Okay. Skill of Vanguard. +2. Retire the opponent's front row. +1 crit to Vanguard. And because of my arms, I will get +10,000 till the end of turns. So I am going to be swinging for 23. $22 crit to Vanguard. Perfect card. Okay. Twin drive. First check. Over trigger. I stand my Vanguard. Plus 100 million to my Vanguard as well. Then I draw one because of the over trigger. Second check. Grade 2 with a 0.
I have absolutely no idea what's happening on the screen.
Draw card.
No, I mean in general with the game.
It's fine. I can explain as we go. Twin drive. First check. Second check. Heal trigger. I'll heal 1 damage. It does matter what I heal here because I do have stuff. Brave, I can grab. Heal the front trigger because it's a Blaze Maiden. Alright, first check, Nirvana. Second check. Fuck are you? At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1. Choose one of your opponent's front row rear guards. Retire it. If your Vanguard is Nirvana, choose up to one of your grade 0 cards for every drop a call to rear. Interesting that he's playing that. Okay. Let's see. Because I got +10 there, so I'm gonna go ahead. 6 cards in hand. Pretty good chance. Guard. Up the chance. This is going to be 20,000 because I put the trigger here. 26. The rear guard. +1. think that's, yeah, when it attacks. Ah, I don't know what I just drew. $31 to Vanguard. Other rear guard got +10 as well. We'll be swinging for 22 by itself because I have the card specified on here. It's going to be 11k booster, 33. Both require the same amount of guard. A 15, at least 2 10. No. Even more than 2 10s actually. Both will need a minimum, because they're 10k to 30. It would need a 15 and a 10 for both. Make it 35. $33 the Vanguard. That's a 20 shield, that's a 5 shield. Yep, fair enough. Okay, so to explain a little bit right quick, Vanguard is all about putting your opponent to 6 damage. If they take 6 damage, they lose. My opponent currently is sitting at about 5 damage right now, because every time my attacks hit, he takes 1 damage, depending. Like, example, my Vanguard has 2 critical, but I'll get a little bit more into that first. So, when your Vanguard attacks, you'll activate to get the searcher deck. Anyways, so when your Vanguard attacks, you take the top card of your deck, reveal it to your opponent, and you look for effects that are, if you look at the card off to the left hand side, it shows a symbol in the very top right hand corner. That is a trigger. When you reveal a trigger, effects happen depending on what the trigger is. So when I revealed this card earlier, I got to put 10,000 power onto one of my units of my choice and then draw 1 card. When I revealed this card, which is a heal trigger, I give plus 10,000 to one of my units, like other triggers do, and then because I was at more or equal to or more damage than my opponent, I got to heal 1 damage. The power that is declared for the attack depends on what you have on the just column. So for example, my Vanguard right here is a 13k base, which boosted by the unit behind it, which only grade 0s or 1s have the normal ability to boost. The unit that boosts the unit that's in front of it gives its power to it. So they essentially attack together as allies. So this 13 plus this 5 made an 18k attack to their Vanguard. But because of this arm I have, the Vanguard is actually going to be swinging for 23 or 23 by itself, with the plus 5 makes it a 28. Plus 20. Alright, so their Vanguard effect.
I'm guessing you get more familiar if you play it.
Oh, yes. I've played this game for years, so. I could guard this, but I'd rather see what happens. No guard. First check. Crit trigger. Okay. Second check. Grade 2. Okay. Okay, so there, when I no guarded, he hit a crit trigger. And because he hit a crit trigger, he's doing more damage. So I checked twice. First check. Ah! Nice. Yep, I'm at 5. This is going to be swinging huge. Oh, like minimum 30. He'll activate Soul Blast 2, retire a card, I assume. Yep, Soul Blast 2, retire a card, retire. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's fine. That is acceptable. 40k. Let's see, it's 10. 10 when it attacks. Okay, yeah, because it's 10 when it attacks, so that's a 20. 20 from the effect of the of when Nirvana attack, that makes it a 30, and then the trigger makes it a 40. Yeah, fair enough. 40 Vanguard, 40 Vanguard, 40 Vanguard. Activate the shield. Activate the shield for 33. Guard. Stand. Draw. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Persona Ride. Draw one card. The game's telling me to do it. Let's see. I need to pull that card up real quick. Let's see. Soul Blast 1. When it's armed, kind of Blast 2, you can. Armed unit gets +1 drive until the end of turn. It's effective arms from hand. Soul Blast 1. Soul Charge 1. Choose a grade 1 or less for my drop zone. Add it back to the field. That'll do for that purpose. Let's see. This unit is arm attacks kind of plus 2. Okay. Cool, retire. Cool. Still have rear guard. Plus 1. And Vanguard gets a skill. Front. So this is going to be 23 with the arms, 33 with the persona right. At the turn of the battle, means he does have enough in hand. Triple drive, first check. Second check. Part of my rear guard and I draw 1 card. I would have liked to see that critted. Third check. Well, I drew into 1 anyways. Yep. That would like a charm. There's a few things that could have happened that would have been better for it, but at the same time, I'm definitely okay with how it worked. Give me. But yeah, this is one of those games that it's easier to teach if playing, but at the same time, I could also teach it while playing myself.
Yes.
Let me actually go into a solo game, actually, right quick, and I could teach. I'll do deck versus deck. It's reserved for power up. Start game. Enter. I'm going to choose play with my Dragon Empire deck. Okay, so for Vanguard, you need a card of 50 decks to be able to play. That's the first thing. From there, you choose 4 different cards, and you put. This is specifically for current standard. Choose 4 different cards: a grade 0, a grade 1, a grade 2, and a grade 3. This is out of order, but this is a grade 0, this is a grade 1, this is a grade 2, this is a grade 3.
And those cards will always be drawn?
They're not drawn into, they're a part of a separate deck that you can activate effect to ride from there. I can show you what I mean as we go. But you're always going to want, but your right deck always has to consist of a grade 0, which is going to be your starting Vanguard, a grade 1, a grade 2, and a grade 3. Now, for physical purposes, they're technically supposed to have different sleeves, but so this is your right deck, essentially. There are more decks than just what I play currently. Obviously, there's many more decks. But this is what my right chain lineup looks like, or right deck looks like. And then you have a deck of 46 cards outside of the cards that are in your right deck. So technically, it's supposed to be a 50 card deck, and you choose 4 cards that are supposed to be a part of your right deck. And then you have a bunch of grade 1s, 2s, and 3s that do all sorts of different effects. But regardless of what deck you build, you must have a deck of 16 triggers, period. No more, no less. Excuse me. It is highly recommended that you run 4 heal triggers at the very minimum, and maximum, because that's all you can put in your deck is 4. Is run 4 heal triggers, and then run, because of standard, the way they're doing front triggers, like the front triggers are worth running as a 4-of just because they're extra shield. But that's just a suggestion. That's not necessarily you have to. But you should run it no matter what, 4 heal triggers at the very minimum. And then 1 over trigger. You cannot run any more, though, than 1 over trigger in a deck, period. Then you got any other triggers depending on what you want to do. I run fronts and crits and a little bit of draw, just for the extra draw power. Just to make sure I see certain cards that I want to see. And then you have your grade 2s, your grade 1s. And honestly, you want to have a nice balance of mixture of the two, because your grades, even grade 0, like even you could run grade 0s, like certain decks actually benefit from running more grade 0s than just the triggers. But you're going to want to run 4 cards that have Sentinel, which in this case are called perfect cards. They prevent your opponent to be able to hit your Vanguard or a unit of your choice. It does say specifically choose a unit. And for sake of posterity, Vanguard counts as a unit. So, once you have a 50 card deck, you can play with other people and so on and so forth. But let's go ahead and actually just practice a game for a sec. So, I'm going to go ahead and send these back to the right deck. But I'm going to keep this on the board because this is our starting Vanguard. When you start the game, officially what you're supposed to do is it's supposed to start face down. Like so. Now, I wish I had a different kind of like app or something like that to show you like what the actual thing looks like, but let me see if I can't find you a math image. Images. Here we go. This is what the field looks like. I can get a closer image. Nope. That's better. This is what the Vanguard field looks like, sort of. This is more detailed because it has what you're supposed to have. But example, if you look over on this side, this is the damage zone where you put your cards when you take damage. This is where you reveal your cards when you do a drive check. Or damage check, for that matter. This is the Guardian Circle. This is the Vanguard Circle. And then these other 5 circles are your rearguard circles. This is where your deck goes. And then you have your drop zone, which is where any cards that have been retired or discarded, etc., go. Yeah, he's been here. He might be just switching tabs through things. That might be why. Sometimes when people switch tabs, that's
now
why.
I have you on the secondary screen because I'm working on the main screen.
Wow.
So not always looking at the chat.
You good. But yeah. I wish I could use this image while playing Untap, but yeah. For some reason they don't have a way to do that. Wish I could. Oh well. Anyways, so like I said, your starting Vanguard starts in the center like so, face down. At the beginning of the game, both players, regardless of who's going first or second, draw 5 cards. Now, normal Vanguard, you would have liked to have seen a grade 1, 2, and 3 in your hand. The way the standard is, you do not need to necessarily have that. So if I look at my hand, I kind of don't like my hand because I have 3 triggers on my hand. I really don't want those, not early game at least. So I will send. So at the beginning of the game, you are allowed to do what is called a mulligan. You don't have to send your entire hand back. You just only have to send the cards that you don't like it back. So in this case, I'm going to send back the front, the crit, and the heal back to the bottom of my deck. Then I get to draw 3 cards to replace it because I sent back 3. So if I sent back 1, for example, I get to redraw 1. Once I've sent those cards to the bottom, and I've drawn my 3 back up to 5, I shuffle my deck. You with me thus far? We're ever gonna be able to return one day to purging Mordor of filthy orcs that infest it? Maybe, eventually. Alright, once we have done our mulligan, we have our 5 cards, we would decide typically who goes first. Obviously, since I'm in just kind of a practice match, it doesn't really matter. But whoever goes first, well, we'll go from there. Anyways, so as we start the match, we flip up our starting Vanguard face up. Once our starting Vanguard is face up, whoever goes first draws a turn. So let's say if I'm going first, I get to draw 1 card. Now, normally this is where you would also do what is called standing, but our units are already standing, so we don't have to worry about that. We just draw for the turn. Now, I look at my hand and I see that I also don't have a grade 1 that I want to ride. So in this case, I will activate the ride deck's effect. You take a card from my hand, discard it, and then I get to look at my ride deck, choose a grade 1 from it, and then ride it as stand. The card that I discarded goes to the drop zone. Now, this is also the time where we check for any skills. If it says on placement, do something, which in this case, this card does. It says when placed on Vanguard by writing the Sealed Blade is this guy essentially. Soul Boss 1, search your deck for essentially an arms and add it to my hand. Well, it lists 2 different arms, but point of matter. So Soul Blast, it means in Vanguard, typically what happens is the starting Vanguard has cards underneath it. Those cards underneath your underneath your Vanguard is considered Soul. So for the cost of something like Soul Blast, you would take a card from your Soul and put it into the drop zone. So the Soul Blast 1, you take 1 card from your Soul Blast, put it into the drop zone, and that is the count as the cost. So now I activate my effect to search my deck for a arms card. Specifically, it makes me look for the shield or the sword, but I don't have the sword in my deck, so I search for the shield and add that to my hand. Once that card has been added to my hand, I shuffle.
Every day you're shuffling.
Pretty much. Alright. And since I cannot attack on the first turn, I can do nothing else. So I, at this point, would pass my turn. So at this point, my opponent would get to be able to stand and draw, but because his units should be standing as well, he shouldn't have to stand any unit, so he would draw a card. Now, once he rides up to his grade 1 and such like that, he could call units from his hand if they are the same grade or lower than his Vanguard. Now, because it's just reflecting my hand, all the cards in my hand except for this one are higher than my current Vanguard, so I cannot call them unless I have an effect that says otherwise. But in this case, I do not. So, with that being said, they would be able to attack, and they would declare power based on what the bottom left says. The bottom left, if you look at the big numbers in bold, sort of, is 8,000. So my opponent, in this case, would check to see if there's any effects that adds power or whatever. And in this case, there is none, so he would be swinging 8,000 to my Vanguard.
That bastard.
Now, because that is currently matching my current Vanguard's power, it would hit unless I drop a card from my hand to shield my Vanguard. But I'm choosing not to in this case. So my opponent would be able to drive check because they're attacking with their Vanguard. And I would see if they check any triggers or not. So if they checked a critical example, they would deal 2 damage instead of 1. But in this case, I'm going to just say that they didn't. So damage check. Nothing. See how there's no symbol in the top right hand corner? That tells me if it's a trigger or not. Alright. And then my opponent would pass after he's finished all of his attacks. And it would be my turn. So I would stand, which means take any rest units and put them back upright like so. And then I draw a card. So from here, now I look at to see if I have any grade 2s I want to ride. I have grade 2s, but not any of the particular ones I want to ride. So in this case, what I would do is I would discard a card from my hand. So I'm going to, in this case, because I know what my grade 2 does, I'm going to discard this arms card from my hand and put it into my drop zone. Then I'm going to look at my ride deck, grab a card that's a grade 2, and ride it. Now, its skill activates because it was placed on Vanguard Circle and it rode on top of this card. Because of its effect, I get to search my drop zone for an arms card, specifically one of these, and add it back to my hand. So this one I get to add, I get to grab, add it back to my hand because I did, so I don't lose any advantage because of what I did. So now I'm at grade 2, I have the ability to call grade 2s or less from my hand. So in this case, I'm going to go ahead and call. So now I could go ahead if I want to declare attacks or just go from there. Which I will go ahead and declare attacks. So in this case, my Vanguard would be swinging first. Swing 10,000 at the Vanguard. My opponent could decide to guard or not. Regardless if he guards or not, I get to do a drive check. So I take the top card of my deck, reveal it, and check if it's a trigger. If it's nothing, just add it to my hand. If it's a trigger, resolve all effects of it, and then add it to my hand. There. Then my opponent would take a damage, and it would go over to the side like there. Then I could swing with my rear guard, check base power, check if to see if there's any effects that makes them stronger. In this case, it does. If you look at the bottom effect, it says continuous VC RC, which VC means Vanguard Circle, RC means Rear Guard Circle. And it says during the battle, this unit attacks, this unit gets plus 2,000 power. So this will be swinging for 12,000. So if I swing it at his Vanguard or Rear Guard, I check their base power and see if it would hit. And in this case, if I swing at either, it would hit. So if I hit us, so if he doesn't guard and it hits his Vanguard, he takes another damage. So he would be at 3 right. So he'd be about roughly 2 or 3 right now. Probably 2 actually, because I can't attack during my first turn. So he would be at 2. Unless I had a crit trigger, but that's besides the point. Alright, so my opponent would go through his turn. He would stand his units, draw a card, ride, so forth, so on. And he would attack. Depending on how many attacks I let through, I would take damage, but in this case, I hit a trigger this time. So this card, when I hit it on damage check or drive check, it allows me to get plus 10,000 power to one of my units, and I get to draw 1 card. So I would draw a card, and then I would add 10,000 to my Vanguard because, in the long perspective of things, I want to make sure that my Vanguard doesn't get hit too much. Because once I hit 6 damage, I lose. So, like I said, let's say he did hit a critical, so I would take another time. Nothing. Alright, so once my opponent's attacks are all done, he would declare pass turn. In this case, let's say he did attack he had this on the rear guard. He attacked my Vanguard. It wouldn't hit, but what if he attacked my rear guard? It still has only 10k power, and it's 12 to 10. Well, if I want my rear guard to survive, I have to take a card from my hand and use it as guard. If you look at the left-hand side of the card, you see a number value right there of 5,000. So I take the shield value of 5,000 and add it to the base power of my card. So in this case, this would be a total of 15,000 to a 12,000 attack. The guard would be successful because rear guards cannot drive check unless otherwise stated. And then the card I use to guard goes to the discard zone. Or the drop zone, whichever you want to call it. Once it goes back to my turn, I would stand, draw. Ooh, that's actually a really good draw too. Alright, from here, through. Alright, so regardless of what I do, I would have to discard a card from here to ride the card I want beyond for grade 3. I actually don't like any of my discards here. I would discard you in this case, I guess. Go to my right deck, ride the grade 3. Now, typically, grade 3 is the highest grade you could go, but there are exceptions to the rule. But in standard, there is no known exception at the moment. So once you're at grade 3, you're pretty much at the highest grade you could go. There is like I said, there is other grades that are higher, but they are not in standard. So that doesn't matter. All right. So with that being said, now I can go ahead and activate effects from my hand. In this case, specifically orders. Orders are known to only be able to play one per turn, unless otherwise stated. Now, in this case, I would use the effect of my spear, and then I would go ahead and do what is called Counterblast. Now, Counterblast allows me to take a card that's in my damage and use it as a resource. So I take a card that's face up, flip it face down. You don't have to move it up like that, but it just makes it easier for me. So in this case, I would Counterblast 1, and then when this card is armed, I get to draw a card and then may play additional arms this turn. So I'm going to activate that card effect first. So I'm going to draw. Then, because her effect, when she becomes armed, so she just became an arm, I get the soul charge 1 card, which is take the top card of my deck, unless it specifically says otherwise, but soul charge typically is take the top card of your deck, put it into your soul. And then, because I soul charge 1, I get to look at the drop zone, and I get to choose a card from my drop zone that's a grade 1 or less, and superior call it to my rearguard circle. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and call Trick Moon. Because Trick Moon has an effect when he's called from the drop zone. Its effect is, when this unit is placed on the back row center rearguard circle from the drop zone, countercharge 1. Now, countercharge is the opposite of counterblast. You take a card that's face down in your damage and you flip it face up, making it available to be used for a resource again. Alright, and so because of this order right here that I have, I get to equip a second card I want of my choice for my hand. So I'm going to go ahead and equip the shield by counterblasting 1 again. And equip it to them. Because I equipped an arms card. Oh, it's a once per turn effect too. Okay. I made a mistake last game that I played then. It's a once per turn effect, but once per turn I get to soul charge and then call a card from the drop zone, but that's my method. That's all me. I mean, technically, you can actually, Nick, you could go, if you move fast enough, you can actually do the attack on the Great Garrison, the Great Garrison? Anyways, you can attack the Great Garrison before they actually even attack the tavern. I managed to do it. I actually managed to do it once. I think it was even on stream, too. Alright. Anyways, back to this. So, I've done my effects and stuff like that. So now I'm armed with 2 cards. So now... Actually, you know what I could have done?
What?
There's actually a different play I could have made here. I think this was my hand. No, I think I drew on that. No, it wasn't my hand because it draws are from red. Yeah, okay. So in this case, I wouldn't have actually discarded this. I would have discarded this. That would be in my hand. So actually, instead of calling Trick Moon, I would have called her because it's a grade 1 or less. So I'd actually be at Counterblast 2 right now. What does it say? This says call the right. Okay. So now in this case, when I call this card, I get to counterblast 1, choose a grade 1 or grade 0 or less, call it from my rear guard, or call it from my drop zone to rear guard circle. Now I would call a Trick Moon to my rear guard circle, because that allows me to get as many cards as possible into one area. So for this, I now have more cards on the back row, which means more boost units, which means more capability to do stuff I need to do. I think it's worth it just because it's a hassle. Alright. So, now that I've set up my board the way I wanted to, I could go ahead and start swinging. So because my Vanguard is is a 13k, this is plus 10 during my turn when I'm armed with it. I can swing for 23 base power just from my Vanguard alone. Now, Trick Moon's effect activates. When this unit boosts, the booster unit gets plus 10,000 until end of the battle for each armed card to your Steel Blaze Maiden Fast Fight, equipped to her, which is my main Vanguard. So in this case, this will get plus 20,000. So this was a 25. This is a 23. So 23 plus 25, making it 48. Depending on my opponent cards or not, we'll decide on how I would place triggers if I see into triggers. But regardless if they guard or not, I would do now what is called Twin Drive. Because grade 3, if you look at the top left, just right below the grade 3, in between two different symbols, there's that one symbol right there. That means Twin Drive. So when I drive check when I attack with this card on the Vanguard circle, I get to check 2 cards instead of 1. So in this case, first check. Nothing. Second check. Nothing. The cards that were drive checked get added to my hand. My opponent would take damage if they guarded or not. If they guarded, then they don't take damage, especially if it was successful.
And if not, do you have
They take damage.
a punishment?
Yeah, if they did not guard successfully, they take damage. So yeah, if I had a trigger there and they said hit 1, so they put up enough shield to say 1 to pass. What that means is they put up enough shield that if I hit a single trigger, I will break through. So if I had drive checked, let's say this critical trigger instead on the drive check, I would check to see with the symbol on the top right, see if there is anything, and because there is something there, I would give power to my Vanguard, and then also critical to my Vanguard because I want my Vanguard to do more damage. Front triggers allows your entire front row to get power instead of just one unit, but it does nothing else. Draw triggers allow you to draw extra cards, and then heal triggers allow you to heal damage if you are at same or more damage than your opponent. And then over triggers are the one of card in your deck that if you hit it, depending on where you when you hit it, will decide on what it does. So, for example, if you drive check it, it gives 100 million power to one unit of your choice, and then you activate its additional effects. But regardless of if you check it on damage or drive check, it gets removed from the game, and you draw 1 card. Then, if you drove check it, you do its additional effects, depending on what it says. The Dragon Empire one says restand your Vanguard, which is extremely powerful. But also, all of them are extremely powerful on some degree or another. But that's because it's only one card of a deck. That's in like a 41 odd card deck at the start of the game if you include the 5 cards that you drew. So it's like a less than 1 in 40 chance to see it. And there's always the chance that you just draw into it or just damage check it. If you damage check it, because it removes itself from the game, you actually just do not end up taking that damage. Now, if you take 2 damage, the over trigger would still disappear, and then you would take the next damage. But if you take just a single damage, and if you check the over trigger on your damage check, you would effectively take no damage because it removes itself. And you would still draw a card because that's a part of its effect regardless. Music kind of drowns them out at times. Yeah.
Testing for Nick. Testing. Ta 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 ta. I don't know.
Let me check also something on my side. Oh, you're good on my side. I just see if I could turn down the music a little bit more too. So yeah, but that's the general basics of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try it out?
Yeah, Nick wasn't talking much because I was listening to the explanations. Cough.
Unfortunately.
Go screw an orc. Since you love them that much,
This is
and they're on your mind all the time.
Thanks, Wayne. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forget how to leave the game without it prompting me. That's how. What, Nick? Don't remember something that at the end of the match. Yeah. I didn't. Oops. All right. Overdress. Relax. Start game. Yeah, I know. If I want to create a game right now, I have to beat the power up thing, but I don't care. I'll just wait the 20 seconds.
Alright, you get the penalty?
No, it just won't let me enter the game until it's finished.
Ah.
I just realized. I think that might be available now. Yeah, it's available now. Just in case. Yeah, I can only search for the field for the fact. Hmm. Let's see if there's any other field play. Excuse me. Nope, there's that only card. Yeah. No. That was just was an order. Ah. Got a dark stick player, looks like. Possibly even Bruce. Good chance of being Bruce. Alright, you start. Draw. Impact. Alright. When you are. So I'm gonna leave the Discord for a moment.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see something right quick. Alright. Stand up my Vanguard. Anything? Guys. Okay, apparently they didn't join the
Welcome back.
voice. Okay, apparently they didn't join voice, so whatever. Putting his bind zone as a soul. Not everyone does that, so that's why I have to ask. Draw. Lovely. Didn't want to draw into that, but okay. Discard to right deck. Sure. Because I went second, draw a card. Back to Vanguard. Find. Look for the shield. Add it to my. Then shuffle. Hit a Vanguard. Okay. Play. Ow. That's turn. This is run by master of your Pokemon. Put a card from your soul charge 1. This rare guard cost kind of plus 1. Unless you know this place on rare guard or Vanguard. Wait, return all chosen cards. Number +1, choose a number unit. Normal unit. Return. Okay. Vanguard. No check. All effects with Vanguard. And 20, so 1 to pass. One to pass.
Does this game have orcs?
I think they did.
You should make an orc deck especially for Nick.
Stand. Draw. Want to be drawn that. Boink.
Boink boink.
Add the shield back to my hand. Only in placement, right? Yes. Oh. Send to Vanguard. Strike check. Got a rear guard, I'm gonna draw 1 card. Heal trigger does go off in this case. We're both at 1, so you heal. Power to Vanguard, I assume. There you go. You actually technically have to declare. Cool. Yeah, same difference. I was going for his rear guard, but same difference. As long as I get to retire the rear guard, that's all that matters. Let's see. When this is wrote on, draw a card, so I'll charge 1. Place on rear guard, counterblast, full charge 2. It's this deck. Ow! He soul charged his over trigger. Oof. F in the chat, boy. At the end of the battle, this unit boosts the cost. Put this unit to soul. Choose one of your units to get the turn. Unless you're doing it for just that. Place on rear guard. If it is soul charge 2, if your soul has 10 or more cards, counterblast 2. All of your front row gets plus 5,000. Eh? Attack hits soul charge 1. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked. If your soul has 10 or more cards and it costs, put this in a soul, counter charge 1. Okay, so how many soul? 8. Gets to draw a card. Doesn't get any extra power crit. No guard. I'll take it. To 7 and soul, draw cards, plus 5 shield. If this is retired from grave, guardian circle, I may put this in. Let me check. Nothing. Choose 1 or choose 2? Choose 1 of your units. That doesn't seem worth it. That's a 15k shield. This is telling your deck's points to be aggressive. End of my Vanguard. Guess this deck's point is to be aggressive then. Guard. End of my Vanguard. No guard. Give a check. Ah! Like to have seen that. Stand. Draw. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have been... Because he's an aggressive deck, this probably is better than... Oh, there's... Right. Steel blade is made in. That's about God. Steel of arms in hand. Damn it, wrong thing. There we go. Armed effect of Vanguard. Full charge 1. Grab a grade 1 or less and call it the rear guard. Superior call. I really care for, but still make use of it. To Vanguard. Guard. Okay then. Twin drive first check. Second check. Unfortunate. Damage 23. The last one. Five to the rear guard behind her. Alright, so 12. 12 plus 11, so... Oh, not you. So 12 plus 11 is 23. Last turn. Persona Ride. Gets to draw a card and then he gets plus 10,000 to the front row because he wrote the same card on top of it. And it has the ability called Persona Ride. If you look at the top left corner, below all the other symbols, there's a symbol right there. It says Persona Ride. So as I said, whenever he writes a card that's the exact same card as it, he gets to draw one card, and then his entire front row continuously just gets plus 10,000 to end of his turn. Cool. He's going all out. He wants to end it this turn. $18 to my Vanguard. No guard. Debit check. Skill activates, move with the soul. Get plus 2,000 to one of his units. Looks like he chose his other rear guard. I don't mind. This is a friendly game. I don't care.
It doesn't affect your ranking.
No, there is no ranking on this. No guard. Yeah, it is kind of, the cards kind of overlap sometimes, and it's really difficult to tell. Actually, I might do, no, not that. No. Now for the big attack. Because he has 10 or more in soul, he gets plus 10,000 in critical. Then he also gets to draw a card as well. So he's going to be at 24 plus 13. So he's going to be at 37 extra critical to Vanguard. Nice. But perfect card. I'm not even chancing it. All effects to Vanguard or rear guard does not matter. Grade 3 order. So he has a grade 3 order in hand, and then also has a 15k shield in hand. Stand. Draw. Okay. Not exactly a hand I'm too fond of, but I'll take it anyways. Alright, got no arms in hand. Got nothing else I can really do right now. So. Start swinging. He's only at 2, so that is a safe bet. One drive, first check. Actually, let me keep it there. Second check. Power to front row. First check. Second check. CardFight Vanguard plus 10, so it's going to be a 23. So this Vanguard's going to be 23 to my rear guard. Yep. Let's see. How do I do? I know for a fact he has a 15k in shield in hand. Possibly even a perfect guard. You could take one of these hits without worry either. Plus 10 would make that 22 plus 11. Best way to deal with aggressive decks? Not to try to outguess them. Let's see. 36. $36K to other rear guard. Pass turn. Ever check out those links I got in Nurgle? I have not. I meant to. I forgot. Persona ride. I'll make sure to check them out today. Play this with counter plus 1, soul charge 4, then if you are in final rush, perform all the following effects. So he's just doing it for the fact of the soul charge 4. Because this doesn't have final rush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Guard for 18. 25 to Vanguard. That's 28 to his 25. skill activates. This time, he gets the ability to put both of our rear guards in the soul. All of our rear guards in the soul, and then choose up to 2 of his cards from soul and put them on the rear guard and they get plus 10 till end turn. In some ways, that's a mistake. But at the same time, it's not a terrible idea. Because it allows him 2 more attacks. And because he's a Persona roll this turn, they actually get plus 20, not plus 10. Because, like I said, Persona Ride is a constant plus 10 to the front row. Not to a specific unit. So this is put on a rear guard circle from your Soro by a Vanguard ability. If your opponent has a greater 3, counterblast 1 until on a turn. When your opponent would call cards from hand, they must do it with 2 or more at the same time. Okay. Let's see. During your turn, if your soul has 10 or more cards, this gets plus 10,000. Big. Not too worried. 33 plus crit to Vanguard. Normally I should be worried, but perfect guard. Ditch. First check. Second check. Grade 2, grade 3. Normally I shouldn't care and not correct him, but it's a friendly game, so I don't care. Guard for way over. Guard. Stand. Draw. Call. It's unfortunate I can't grab another thing, but Vanguard. I know he has at least a. There's the perfect guard. It's the grade 3. Fair enough. One drive. First check. Second check. Into that rear. Pass. If I drew into an arm that turn, I probably would have had won that turn, but as long as I keep this up, I'll be fine. Besides, he's also out of counterblast, so he can't do his Vanguard's effect anymore. Oh. Also, he didn't Persona right this turn, so this is going to be a little bit easier to deal with this.
Think you can have him?
Depends. 18 Vanguard. I'm going to activate my Vanguard skill. At the end of the battle, use an attack. Yep. Ah, that's right. For a fact, if she, at the end of the battle, gets to counter charge 1. I see what he did. He moved them to soul, and then he just very called them back out. Fair. Because this wouldn't hit at all. Not by itself. Sorry, dude. But you saw it already. Perfect guard. Critical. Power to front row. This is me. Thing. I have enough to guard everything. Lucky for me, I have enough just to guard everything. Guard for 33. Guard 43. Stand. Draw. 4. I really, 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 really needed that to be an arm right there. Drop a 15, say 2 to pass. Yep. Or just say no pass. Yep. And because I've seen my overtrigger already, I cannot pass. Twin drive. Well, rip. No matter what I do, he gets 2 more attacks. No, he gets 3 more attacks technically. Or if I just activate, go to here, and that one, all his guards would get. Then it's 2 rear guards would get. Perfect. Wait, the perfect guard only needs to discard if I have cards left. Ooh, but I need it for Vanguard. Okay, guard with the 2 cards in hand. With the 2 trick moons. That leaves me with 2 cards in hand. Or I can guard with the heal trigger. No. Then I would have to. I would need the. Okay, so if I do that, I could perfect that, but I would have to deal with 2 more attacks. And hope it's enough to guard. Hope it's enough for my shield. Depends on what he calls. Darn. I got skill, move all of them to the soul. Move all units to soul. Superior call 2 units from his soul. Has stand plus 10 to both of them. Honestly, if he. I'm gonna say it. I might be in trouble. Not sure yet. Let me see if
Well, don't be in trouble then. Duh.
If I can survive this turn, I pretty much win next turn. Perfect guard the. Activate skill for this. Guard. Not enough. Damn it. That being 28 makes that problem. Not enough. My shield activates here. Wouldn't hit. Means for 28. Sadly, if this was a front trigger, I could guard it, but it's oh. Lady Luck has not abandoned me yet. I'm at 23 to his 28 now. I counted too, seeing how many heals I had left in deck. I had one. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 triggers. 13 triggers seen, so that means there's 3 left in the deck. How many of them are fronts? 1, 2, 3. So this means that there is 1 front, 1 draw, 1 crit left. Well, I'm losing. He's losing either way next turn, but screw it. At this point.
Don't mess it up. Play safe.
Honestly, at this point, playing safe is actually the thing that will kill me. Perfect guard. All right. Twin drive. Second check. You can't attack with Vanguard. You might as well just drop his hand. Yeah, there's one, there's two, there's three. Yep, there's 3 triggers left in the deck. I counted correctly. Yeesh. It just shows me how important it is to see an arm. Yeah, we're putting the spear to 4 because that's a must see. Keep that at 3 and put Trick Moon to 1. Yeah. Couldn't skip the Tavern Defense. Unfortunate.
Ah, that Pathfinder game.
What's up?
The Pathfinder game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I like my deck. I kind of wish he was playing Bruce just so I could have seen how this did against it. Yeah, I think the deck did. Ugh. Man, oh man.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
I want to sleep, but I need to finish this chapter first.
Much more you got to go?
Around 1,000 or so words.
Not too bad, but still a lot to go.
About 2.5, 3 pages.
Depending on what words they use and such like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true, Nick. Of a book he's editing, I assume, or reading.
Editing. Reading is more fun.
Oh, fair. Wasn't 100% sure considering all things.
I'm also reading What from time to time. Since the show is coming up soon.
So let me see if my friend wants to play. Check if my friend wants to play or not. I kind of want to create a room, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't. But while I'm waiting for his response, I'm going to look over my other deck, actually. I call it the Go to Horny Jail. Because the whole point of this deck is literally to send cards to prison. So you get to bonk a bunch of people and then they get sent to prison. Since this deck doesn't care too much about my drop zone, yeah, keeping this in the deck is... I guess just extra cards to imprison. Because my grade 1, actually, this one, once she rides, I get to search my deck for the prison. And since the prison doesn't have a stacking effect, I just... I just only need the one. We have a romance RO, it's going to be on the be demon run. Which means we're corrupting her. Runs 7 crit, 4 front, 4 there. That's why I'm running 7 crits, because I would be running 8, but I need to make sure my over triggers in the deck. Seven crit, 4 front. Yep. Because this deck has triple drive, like, pretty much all the time, I don't run draw triggers in this deck, because I will deck out. Like, a lot. It has actually happened to me before. Or almost happened to me, at least, I should say. The thing about Vanguard is the second your deck runs out of cards, the very second it happens, you lose. Regardless of what turn, if it's your turn or not. Excuse me. Dargo, you want to play some? Is there a way to face up? Yeah, it looks like that. Nope. Lame. Technically, she's supposed to be in the right deck, but. Let me check something. Now I think. New games solo because I want to see something about the right deck. Wait, shuffles. How would they do that? Why would they? This. Left to right. It wasn't yesterday we played, it was the other day, I think. Wednesdays are always hectic for you? Fair enough. Finish indeed. Yeah, it's day before yesterday and my brain rotted. Well, that's your fault. Stuff. Oh. There. Alright, draw 5. Send back. To draw 3. Ah, joy. Through my over trigger.
And that's bad?
Yep, it's a 1 up in the deck and I can't send it back, so yeah, it's extremely bad. I'd rather see it on the drive check or damage check. Either one. Send up my Vanguard. Is there an overdrive? Doesn't feel right. Okay, whatever. Stand and draw. Ah! Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Anyway. Let's see. I can't search for the shield because of that. It's to ride. Nope. Yep. So 1 second, I draw 1. Eight Vanguard. Draft check. Power to Vanguard. Vanguard, rear guard. Wait, what? During the battle of this attack of rear guard, your opponent cannot call cards from their hand to Guardian Circle? Gross. Vanguard, once per turn, when this unit attack hits, Counterblast discard a card, stand this, gets -1 drive at a turn. Pretty gross. Wrote upon by Overlord, its name, call this the rear guard. Act once per turn. If you have a Vanguard with Overlord in its name, Soul Blast 1, and this unit, and all your Vanguards get 5,000. There's a reason why they worded it that way, by the way. Why they said Vanguards instead of just Vanguard. It's more of a premium thing, but... Bar skill. Roll upon counterblast 1, search your deck for up to 1 grade 1, reveal it, put it in your hand, shuffle your deck. $10. Perfect card.
Perfect.
Yep, bought it. When this unit, when your Vanguard attack hits, fire, draw, counter charge 1. So he's not doing it for the rush, he's doing it for the effect.
I'm done and I'm off to sleep.
Alright,
Catch you later.
have a good
Have
night,
fun.
dude.
Bye.
For now, I'll get off of Discord. Stand on my Vanguard. Gets to hit, draw, counter charge. And my yeah. Because if his Vanguard hit, he would have the ability, even though it retires it, it's still the ability to draw a card and then countercharge 1. I would rather not have that happen. Thank you. Stand, draw. Would have hit a heal too, that's the part. I could have discarded arms, but I don't want to give him I don't want to give him information. So I'm not going to do that. Effective rear guard, counter +1. Beer Claw, grade 0. Send the rear guard. I don't want him having that. Rep check. So, Overlord? Pass. Not giving counter blast just yet. This attack, when the attack this unit hits, counter blast 1, retire this. Choose one of your vanguards, then search your deck for up to one card with the same name as that. Reveal it, add it to your hand, shuffle. The Holland skill. Yep, when he rides. Gojo. When the attack this unit boosted a Vanguard hits. Cost, retire this unit, countercharge 1. Into this yellow battle, boosted, put this to soul, choose one of your units, gets plus 1? Soul plus 1, both his Vanguard and his Nahalam get plus 5,000 power. Retire Gojo, countercharge 1, discard a card from hand, restand, counterblasting 1, well. Restand. The fact that it gets the ability to say, oh, you can't guard from hand is stupid. Even if it's only at rear guard, it's like, that's stupid. I don't need to shake my card, dude. I know where you're swinging. There's nowhere else to swing. Damage check. Card of Vanguard, I draw 1. And draw. Try to trick me like that. Yeah, right. Overlord. I was hoping to never see you again. Well, if we're going to have to make a choice between what we're going to be on, we're going to be on something that can prevent his stupidity. The stupidly small attacks that hit. Going to make it harder for you to hit. Favorite call a grade 1 or less. Thirteen of Vanguard. One drive, first check. Second check. This unit attacks. If you have a Vanguard with Overlord in its name, this gets plus 5,000 until end of the battle. Then counter boss 1. Choose one of your opponent's great or let's retire it. Dragon. Oh, I did not miss you. Another Nahal. This unit, nope. Rear guard once per turn. When your Vanguard attack hits, this unit gets plus 5,000 to end of turn. Harlem skill, Vanguard and him get plus 5. Ugh. Why did you bring Overlord back to freaking this game? Seriously. Yeah. Grade 1, grade 2. Just this time he doesn't have Gojo, and he can't do that now. Got a card. There you go. Sorry, Gojo. Interesting. Yeah. +5. Cool. No guard. Don't care what your power is. No guard. Another grade 1. Stand. Draw. God damn it. Persona Ride. Draw. What did I draw? I drew another hero too. Ugh. Kind of +1. Damn it! Stop drawing my triggers! Give me something else other than the trigger, please. For the love of God. And I have no real way to countercharge either. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, actually, not you. Specifically you. Soul Blast 2. I had the grade 1 version instead of the grade 2 version. It'd be a lot easier. I know he has a perfect guard in hand too. Screw it. We're not giving him what he wants. 23-33 because of the arm. Twin drive, first check. Second check. Your damage zone is, oh, it's the 15k shield if you have 3 or more damage. He has proven that he runs crits. Perfect guard. This noise. Yep, I called it right. All effects rear guard though. That means I can't counterblast 2. That is a very big berserk dragon. That is a very big berserk dragon. So it's going to be swinging 35 plus 8, 42. Oh, I missed. Wait. Yeah, I missed math. My bad. That's 43. Okay. And I draw. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please stop drawing my triggers! Really even. God damn. Screw it. $23, $20. Perfect card. No, most likely perfect card here, so. He has a perfect card in hand. I know he does. I've seen him add it to his hand earlier. And he hasn't used it. Interesting. Why are you tempting fate here? Still to the pass. No, that's the 43. Oh wait, no. He's right. That's a 20 shield, not a 15 shield. Gonna drop 2. despite my annoyance, I will still help out people. Only a friendly game. Anyways, twin drive. First check. Second check. Front trigger. And 20. This shows how important guarding is. Properly guarding. Because if he had guarded, continued to guard with that 20k shield, he wouldn't have that 20k shield in hand to guard this attack, which would only need a 20k shield to block. No, I did not. I have not worked on it since the stream. Okay, so that's 28 thus far. He needs a 10. 5. Wait. If your opponent has 4 or more cards, this gets plus 5 shield. Okay, never mind. Then if your opponent has 8 or more, it gets plus 5 shield. So actually that's overguarding. But honestly, if that's not what... Last turn. Hmm? Yeah. Well, I have intentions to do it, to continue it again, just at a later date. Right now, I want to get in practice with Vanguard because we got an event coming up in January timeframe. So I want to make sure that I start prepping for that. Alright, what you got for me? Swing at the rear guard, I assume? Yep, that's the important one. Yep. No guard, obviously, because I can't. Overlord's effect is dumb. Oh, come on! Well, that's unfortunate. He had to hit the over trigger of all times. You could either swing Vanguard and just keep Twin Drive, or you could swing on my other rear guard and restand it. Yep, going out the rear guard. They're both at 4, so it does go off. Can't guard it because he hit the over trigger. And he hit the crit. God. That's annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only one drive track, not 2. Oh, I just have to pray for a heal. Uh. Yeah, I'm not surprised he had the 3 perfect cards. Talk about Overlord here. He's gonna be broken. You start. I can send that shield back safely because I have an ability to search it anyway. So. Oh god damn it. I draw into triggers. Lovely. At least it wasn't overturned. Alright. And up my Vanguard. Depending on how you look at it. Yep. Vote upon by Nahala. Yep. Alright, stand and draw. Okay with that. Search my deck. Grab. Search. Shuffle. Eight to van. Drive check. Ow. Alright, be right back in a moment, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright. Ah, crap. Knocking over everything. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Bar skip. No. Fun fact, did you know that your corrupt art is worse than even Trevor? No, I did not. And honestly, I'm not sure I really... Well, actually, it doesn't bother me that much because I'll never corrupt her anyway, so... But it is interesting to know. 18 Vanguard. You're assuming I'm gonna do a demon run. Oh, come on. If this was in reverse order, that would have been better, but unfortunate. Alright. Stand. Draw. Discard. Right. Nope. Actually, I probably should have revealed the shield, not the spear, but... Too late now. Already revealed. Guard. Check. Vanguard. Vanguard and heal 1. Power to Vanguard, heal 1. Yep. Ditching the pit. On right of top of Nahalam skill, here call it the rear guard. A lot of his effects aren't on placement effects, which is useful information. It's a lot of on-hit effects. It's not her class build that's worse per se. She's actually just still useful. She's actually still useful, unlike Trevor. No problem. So the problem is that you lose the first 5 mythic levels that can't be respected, so you only get 6 through 10. Ow. Oh, he's gonna swing hard and heavy. Berserk Dragon. Damage check. Yeah, when this attack hits. It just says when an attack hits, it doesn't need to hit rear guard. That's super lame. Crit the Vanguard power to something else. That's not good. Counterblast, retire. Search his deck for an Overlord added to his hand. And draw. Activate the skill of the Vanguard when I arm her. Soul Charge 1 to superior call A grade 1 or lower. Let's see if I'm doing this. Activate the skill, so now it gets plus 10 when it once per turn. First I win a battle. Call. 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 Activate the skill of the rearguard. Activate Vanguard skill. So plus 2. Plus 1 for crit. Plus 1 crit to Van. $33 crit. Drive first check. Alright, you draw 1. That's unfortunate. I wanted to see that crit on the twin drive. Second check. Oh, whoops. Well, that feels bad. I made a mistake because I was supposed to draw a card off this card's effect. Yeah, that's 23, that's 38. Yep, that's enough. Hmm. Well, I'm in trouble now. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Dragon. Grade 1 and grade 2s. Turn a boss 1, restand, discard a card. And he's gonna, yep, he's gonna counter boss 1, retire it, search his deck for an Overlord, add it to his hand. Oh boy. That's 23 Vanguard. 23 the Vanguard. If I activate my shield, I'll be at 23. So twenty-three is 5. I swear to God, if you hit that over trigger. Skill, counter boss 1. Retire. Rude. That's just bully. No bully. And draw. Persona ride. Persona ride, draw. Pull. Back to my Vanguard. Okay. Oh, there it is. Full charge 1, Spirit Call 1, grade 1 or less for my drop zone. I really want to hold on to this card. Alright, because I did Persona Ride this turn. But still plus 2. Retire front row. So 23, 33. Extra crits. Or no, extra power from anything else. 23, 33. 33. $44, 2 crit. That's 28. That's 43. $43. 58. 58 is a hit 2 thus far. You want to make a no pass. I'm gonna pass. What? Hold on. 15. 28. 43. 43 plus 15, right? Yeah, 43 plus 15, 58. 58. Even if I hit a trigger, it's 54. So, no, that's a. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't even check it yet. First check. Second check. Heal 1 and power. Which do I hear? Alright, so by herself, she's an 18. Plus the 10 would make her 28. Plus her own effect would make her 30. Yeah, that's fair. No point in guarding here. Or, well! That's the turn. Not much I can do here. I could definitely live, just so if this is going to be a pain. What's this bully? So when he attacked earlier with Berserk Dragon allowed him to counterblast 1 because his Vanguard was an Overlord, and he was allowed to choose one of my grade 2 or less rear guards and retire it. He retired one of my main cards I need, which is this card I have showing off to the side right now. So, yeah, that's why. I'm like, no, leave my grade 2 alone. I need her. Rude. That's why I was like, yeah, that's bully, man. That's bully. Oh, the bully. But I don't want to. What happened? Oh, Soul Blast to give power to Vanguard or Nahalim. Yeah. Playing at rear guard. Considering an ongoing fixture this run, I can finally find out what outcut meant. I've disconnected. You're good. Wasn't sure if this game could lag, that's why I wasn't sure. Heal trigger does go off because we're both at 4. Front trigger, power to front. Oh boy. Oh, you put the power on. Oh boy. Oh, that's a very dangerous Vanguard. That is swinging 38,000 by itself. Yeah, that's swinging 38 by itself. That's terrifying. Only one check though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna chance it here. Card for 38. $48 Vanguard. No extra crits, so card. Stand. Draw. Persona Ride. Draw. Oh. Superior Call, grade 1 or less from my drop zone. Superior Call that. Alright, because I Persona Road, everything gets plus 10 this turn. In the front row, that is. $23, $33. $23, $33, and then this is going to make it $44. Ah, wait. Skill activates on the gun. When I attack, counterblast 2. +1 drive to my Vanguard. Yeah, I already figured he had the perfect card, but I was gonna. I'm betting on triggers at this point. Triple drive, first check. Second check. Third check. None. That feels bad. Same replacement portraits the games give certain characters if you. No, I have not. Uh, 10, 15, 25 Vanguard. $11 plus 10, 21. 21 plus 10. 31,000 Vanguard. And he can no guard that perfectly fine. Pass turn. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13 triggers. So one heal trigger in there. One heal trigger in there. One's on my hand. One's on the field. I've gone for that one. I would have gone for my other rear guard, but okay. Grade 3, grade 1. Cool. Boss 1. Discard a card. Freestand. Gonna be 13 Vanguard. That's a perfect card in his hand. Good. This is going to my Vanguard. Game. Oh well. What you can do about that? Wait, what? Delia could become a Hell Knight? Ah, gotcha. Hmm. $23, $34 Vanguard. At 5. 5 cards in hand. They ditched that Overlord earlier. Wait, what did he discard? Oh, there it is. Okay. He moved this. Okay, he did. Trigger. Okay. Fact he's checking his thing tells me a lot. So 20. Yep. Alright, this is 21. Yep, that's 33. failure, yay. And he has the persona right, because we saw him drive check it earlier, so. Oh, this is coming down to the wire. Drive 1, 2, go down to 2, 3 stand, go to 1. If I live this turn, he loses. Guaranteed. So it's all or nothing right now for him. Because if he swings at a rear guard, he has twin drive. He'll go down to 2, unless he has draw triggers in there, but I doubt that. So he'll go down to 2, and then he'll restand. He'll go down to 1 because of the drive check. And then, because he has only 1 card left in deck, next turn, he draws, he loses. So as long as I live, I guarantee win. Out of the front row. That makes his front row big. No thanks. He knew. Oh wait, because he couldn't. Anyways, he has no counterblast. 35, my Vanguard. Perfect guard. $33. Guard, 38. Stand. Draw. Call. Ready for the Vanguard. Intercept. Guard. And this is 15 shield right here. So 28. 33. Trying to see There it is. Vanguard attack hits. $43. Yeah. Enjoy. First check. Second check. Yeah. Uh, mm. The only problem with JoJo, that like it's a good card. Yes. Next style I want to do involves Blaze Maiden. Ugh. Okay. I think that's enough for today. I'm going to go ahead and end this episode here. I do appreciate y'all guys for hanging out with me. I know it's a little something different, but honestly, I want to do a little bit more Vanguard as it is. Just because of events coming up in the future that are kind of bigger tournaments and stuff like that. So I want to get prepared for that. And just kind of, what's the word I'm looking like? Grind out some just ideas and stuff like that. And try to just kind of perfect the deck to get it a good flow feel to it. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to end it here. So thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support. And thank you for joining me in the gaming den.